Good morning, everybody. We are back. We're gonna hop into some Minecraft this morning. I have big news. My camera works. I gotta turn that down just one little bit more. And appreciation. Why is it now so dark? This earlier this morning it was like super flooded out. That song is much louder than I expected. Good morning, Kit Kat. It's a DJ. It is a DJ. DJ looks kind of like trash. Okay. We're gonna try building some trees. And I'm gonna use acacia leaves. I don't know why. I don't know why. We're just gonna use acacia leaves. We're gonna start with like a. I have shaders turned off because I was exploring the season 10 of Hermitcraft. Why wouldn't I have grabbed that one? Something like that, like that. We're just gonna try. Don't expect anything super amazing out of my trees. They're not. They're not gonna be fantabulous at all. I need to like go outside one day and actually like look closer at our birch trees. But yes, it's a DJ. I've got it working for now. I still need to replace it. Do something like that. Something like that maybe. And then here it can start going out more. I suck at organic, so this is just literally playing with ideas at the moment. Practice makes perfect. It do. I can't do these. I'm really no good at organics at all. Trees are one of your favorite things to do. I'm not enjoying it already. I'm not good at this. Yeah, this just needs to be burned to the ground already. Um, the leaf, I can't do the leaves. Uh, I have watched tutorials. I have watched people make trees. I've watched people. Okay. Do I not have my resource? I don't. Oh, because I'm on 1.21.9. I need to update that. That's why. In that case, I need to look closer at like we have birch trees outside. Maybe something like that a little bit, maybe. Oh, the tree's not tall enough. To leave space between the leaves. Have you ever seen a birch tree? Birch trees don't have a whole lot of branches. They're really tall and skinny, and they kind of like I can't even explain it. They don't really branch out. They kind of just split and get wider. Like other like oak and that, and they will branch out, but birch trees just stay tall and skinny. And you see your birch, our birch here are just tall and skinny, and they don't really. I have to look again. They might also be dead now, so they're just tall, skinny sticks. I don't like trees. I'm gonna just stick with vanilla trees. I can't do these. I can't build trees. I'm not even gonna try to build trees. I just can't do it. So I've got strip dark oak. I have a lot of birch. I could probably do like birch something, and I've got a fair bit of oak. Okay. I guess we got a lot of cobblestone. Well, they don't have a lot of cobblestone. We can get a lot of cobblestone. 2, 3, 3. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to what I know how to build. I can't build organic trees. They let's do something like that. Okay, we're gonna just fill this all in with birch. I just can't do trees. Anytime I do it, I figured birch would be easy because they're just tall, skinny. So when I've tried spruce, I've tried oak, I can't. Which is fine. I can leave that to people that can actually build them, and I'll just stick with vanilla trees. That's fine. Part of understanding your strengths is knowing exactly where you're weak at something. I'm sure if I spent 1,000 hours, I'd eventually be able to build trees. But that's how you feel about building? Building is just practice, and I have a lot of practice building everything else because I need everything else in game. Trees are purely decorative that don't have a whole lot of purpose outside of decoration. So it's just something I have not gotten around to building is decoratively. Like the headphones and that giant sword are like my first actual building something purely decorative. Everything else serves a function first, be it a house or whatever. Like the tavern is very decorative, but it serves a purpose of being a tavern and filling a space in a world. So I feel much more comfortable with the landscaping and terrain than I do with building houses and taverns. And everyone has their own strengths, where they're what they're good at, what they're strong with building. It's like the whole everyone is talented, but if you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, then it's always going to fail. Like I can add decorative features, but I can't build things just to decorate. And I can accept that. So, and I am feeling better. Still a little bit tired, but better. Hmm. Having explored like the hermitcraft, it's just seeing small things that can be used in for details that I would just never have thought of. What else do I have access to a lot of? I have pale, so I can make pale oak work for some stuff. I think my creamer is reacting to my coffee. You still have it struggling? That's also fair. This is going to be for the vanilla perfected world, so my camera looks super dark on the stream. Okay. One, two, three, there. Liking the shape? Thank you. I'm just trying to come up with ideas at the moment, so I guess I could put something like this in between. No. And when the meds kicked in, it definitely helped this morning. Couldn't really go back to sleep, but that's okay. What should I do for some stairs? Probably just throw some oak stairs in or something, I guess. And this will tell me how tall things need to be. I'm just glad they worked. They typically do. It just, oh, too far. That needs to be 3 tall at least. So these are going to change. I sometimes just take a little bit of extra time to kick in, is all. Okay, can I get... No. So this needs to be one taller. I'm going with you, Gig Hopper. Okay. This is turning out to be much larger in upward size than I kind of had originally anticipated. This needs to go up 2 more. We're just gonna kind of shape in a roof at the moment. It'll get better later, which... Why does this song sound like super distorted and it's not loud? Nope. Can't get warm today? That's not good. Okay, is that gonna work for a roof on this side though? Come on. Just need to crawl this like that. I'll be staying as I want to get some stuff done this morning. Fair enough. Thanks for stopping in. Presently just kind of designing a house and making sure it's actually usable. There's nothing worse than having building a house in creative to then build it in survival and discover that, hey, none of this actually works. Also, good morning. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, come on. I'm having a... Should write this song down so I can like delete it and maybe get a better version. This one just sounds super distorted, like it's a live version or something. But I don't know if Bass Hunter ever did live shows. Maybe he did. We're gonna take these and we're gonna do this. Right now it's a fairly basic design. Let's put a safety railing. The Lizard Trend when I do my DJ stuff? No, I haven't DJ'd in a year. Um, no, I haven't joined the Lizard Trend. He escaped. Um, I did escape from it, honestly. Uh, I would usually typically try to avoid trends when I was doing stuff just because it tended to be um because when the trend's finished then it's not cool anymore. But when I was spending every single weekend at somebody's wedding, I was like, no, this needs to change. This is just a variation of my barn, really, which is over there. Wait, is this the... Okay, if I put this here, can I still get down? I can. Okay. Do that, and then we can do that. Do that, and then that one will be like that. The webcam, it mostly working for now. Also welcome in, John. Hope you're having a good Sunday morning. Yeah, the webcam made a return. I still plan on replacing it, because it does require. It was a bit of a hassle. I had to reinstall window drivers, or not Windows driver, video drivers twice, and then it still didn't work. And then I had to like go in and physically delete it from OBS and completely re-put it in. And then we had a power failure last night while the PC wasn't on. I was like, oh, if I gotta go through all that shit again tomorrow, I'm gonna be so mad. So I don't know what it is, but when I have a power surge, power outage, and this Greggy guy was streaming, oh man, I hope he's good and entertaining. We build in a house for my vanilla perfected world. I'm trying to come up with an idea that might actually look decent and cool, maybe. House. Our house. I tried to build a tree, but I suck at building trees, so I stopped. I have very limited resources for the that vanilla perfected world, so here I guess. Actually, you know what? I want to change it up. We're gonna throw in some spruce logs for some texturing. And I'm not gonna put that on that side because that doesn't need to be there. Maybe if the fur babies are here, little shit is somewhere screaming about discretions about his life choices, and we won't let him outside right now because the coyotes are close at hand. Something like that, just to kind of break it up, give it different look. I need to change the trim color. I like it when roofs have silly little kid. He's a little shit. That's a massive shit disturber. Ugh. I've missed my webcam, so the webcam had to come back. And there's still just enough of a delay where the picture is there at the beginning. I love the shape of the house so far. It's growing on me slowly. Sure, we'll get there. See, this is where I can build. I can build a house. I cannot build trees. There we go. That looks better. That gives it some depth. And I could throw in some like some stone slabs and maybe like a stone stair or two. Do that. Ah, crud. I'll swap ya. No, I'm good being able to build buildings. I really can't put a block here, or I could put a block here. Do this, do this, do that. Grab those. Then we need these. Your trees aren't great. Your trees are a lot better than mine. So this is one of those builds I'd love to use like stripped mangrove or something to have like a high contrast colored for walls to just kind of, but I haven't got that in that world, so I'm like super limited to what I can use. I guess I could use like wool, but I don't have a whole lot of wool either because I don't have a sheep farm yet. Can't even do colored terracotta. Hmm. That must have been in the song. What the hell was that? I've got pale oak, so maybe I'll just fill it with some strip pale oak kind of to get an idea for coloring. Suppose I could use some bone block as well, because I've got a skelly farm. If I'm doing it, it needs to be all one thing. That might work. Or do that, and then maybe do that, do this. Just kind of give it some. The payload with the town hall. The town hall just has so much of it that it just looks good. That's its only. That's its redeeming features. The town hall just has so dang much of it that it can't not look good. Do that, something like that. I need stair. I'll do that, and then something like this. Oh yeah, I could start making. I don't know how much copper I have. I guess that's something else I could start looking at using is. Back in bed, bad that I'm sat here with gloves on. Oh my god. Some of y'all would not last a weekend in Canada. We'll put this there and put that there, I think, maybe. Something like that. Can't get warm at all today. That's definitely not a good thing. Let's put some of these in here. If I do that and then just do like this all the way along here. I could do something like that and then that would work. That would work. That would work. need to stop being lazy and build. Yes. I'm just going to change this here. I feel like this is going to be an addition to the house just to add stairs to get up and down better. So we're going to switch it out for this and then some polished deep slate and some deep slate brick. So we need that and that. It's just so it's a different shade, really. Because again, this is, I have a lot of this, so we're just going to use this. Could golem while you warm up. I mean, you could. Oh yeah, I don't have the blocks. I gotta do this, do this, do that, do this. I think on this side, we're just gonna leave it open. This side can be all fence gates going up. Maybe we'll put do this. The lag. I'm guessing there's a lot of entities on that world now. Oh, that was a crack. Oh my god. Um, fill the inventory again. We're gonna get this roof done. We're gonna do like two entirely different style roofs. Killed all yours. I mean, you do what you gotta do. That's one thing I do not miss while playing on a server is the lag. When you have a bunch of people on at one time. Do that, do that, do that. Normally don't get much lag. In case we do it like that. Oh, I'm doing it wrong. That's why. I thought it was shaped weird. I do at times on different servers. It's just one of those things like it's definitely there. Nope. And then we can do this. If I've been noticing that anytime I look at the Deathcraft server SMP, it's always like my ping is always like triple digit. I'm all like, but why? Basic, simple. Do that, do that. Like 132 or worse. 132 is just a number that sticks out in my brain. What am I doing? Wrong thing. Nope. That one. It's very simplistic, really. Put window here, here, and here. I don't know if we'll put one here. We do that, that, and then we go back to this, do that. For me, I just build things. Why are you doing that? I do not like that about Minecraft where it will do that kind of thing. And I'm like, if I wanted it to do that, I would never be able to make it do it. But when I'm in creative and it's just all like, yeah, we're gonna be a corner stair. It's like, could you not? It's all like, we could, but we're not gonna. We need the stripped spruce. We need the stairs. They would take a week to build anything close. I've been at this for like an hour already, so it's not. I'm not super fast. Okay, so what do I want to? I'm gonna fill that with just a filler block, probably just some dirt for the time being, because I want this. This just needs to come to. So we'll just fill this as we go. A whole hour. I'm not super fast. I have an idea in my head, so I just run with it until it's done. And it's not like I just perfectly came up with the idea first freehand. How did that end up out there? What are we gonna do for in here? It's gonna end up probably just be a spruce ceiling. We can just do this. Put one there, put one there. 2, 3, 4. That works. Perfect. Functional, because we've got some shroom lights I can put in like this. And then we can just do that. And like that. And that there, and then we do something like, we're doing 2 from the bottom. That's fine. The cobblestone stairs. That. Oh, I missed a spot that needed a stair. And it doesn't really have much for detail in here yet either, so. Let's make it look like there's some kind of a support system going on here. Ah. Just an A shape to it. It started as a square and then I added a bit to the one side. A big window on here. Something like that. That. We need to put in windows. Did a wows. Oh. That works. I think that was something else I kind of picked up from Hermitcraft walking around is windows don't need to be glass all the time. They can really be anything else, honestly. Let's get around to the back here. Okay, so this one does not get a window. Nah, we'll just leave these just without the window in them. I used to use so much glass for my windows, but I've also gotten to a point where I'm using double thick walls and increasing the size of my builds. So I always end up using um, glass typically, but as like a full glass block instead of something like that, just to give it some. I don't know why I deleted that one, but okay. You're just too lazy to smelt glass. That's why I set up like smelters that do all the work for me. I think I've got enough acacia I could do that. Do this. And that'll be wall, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh god. I was out pounding fence posts in last night. My back is still recovering. Oh, still all the detailing that needs to go into this building too. Yeah, I was gonna put so we can just do this. That will just make it better. Which will just make it better. I need to do something for this attachment. I feel like it needs to be changed a little bit. We're gonna change. Oh, the details will just make it better. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take birch because I have so much birch. We'll change the floor in there to something that's not birch right away too. And this one can just be okay. What can I put for a window here? There we go. No, the windows need to drop down one. What am I doing? Dang it. Didn't bring the birch planks, and I need those. You're building? That's good. My memory's worse than yours. It do be. My brain only sources some functions at any given time. And no one said in the beginning that you need to have a good memory to be a Twitch streamer. 98% of it's just showing up. No one said I had to remember stuff. Oh, yeah, that's what I was doing. Sounds like something I would ask. Maybe I'll do stripped oak, stripped spruce floor. Or dark oak spruce and just regular oak. That might work. 2, 3, 4, 5. 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to switch this out to spruce so it transitions better. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Takes more than that. I don't know. Depends who you ask, really. One, two, three, 1, 2, 1. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. 5. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See, now this is when I need to start putting in like the details and such, and then it's going to drastically change how things are in here. Like if I put a kitchen over here, seems scary to you. Okay, functional blocks. I need a campfire. I need a smoker. And then I need trapdoor. Okay. Trapdoor, woo woo woo. We'll do something like that. Then I need barrels. Are they not in here? Maybe a shelf. And we'll need just a regular fill-in block for the shelf. We'll do some stripped spruce. Okay, so we need to do I need a I love how for October every emote has like a weird little extra emote attached to it. It's like it's not a Valentine's Day hat. Oh my god. Okay, so we do that. Go home, Greggy. You're streaming. No. We're just gonna do something like this. Vertical slabs. I forgot all about the. I forgot all about those. Take that off. We're gonna do functional is in here, and we need oak. What? Can this power be learned? Oh, that's part of 1.21.9. So it's gonna officially mess things up big time for, well, not mess things up. It's gonna make things so much better. I don't have spruce stairs there? What the heck? It's gonna make builds so much better, so much nicer, so much more fluid. Yeah. Eh. Eh. Get stuck on things. Okay. They are a nice little addition, and then we just detail with like a stair or a stair transition block like that's gonna make a huge difference. And then we could put something like this over this side. It's gonna make compound curves look more fluid. Okay. Also welcome in Snow. And oh, that is just John. Okay, I thought I saw somebody else come in, but I was confused. Hmm. Not sure I like that. Why are you getting stuck there? I think I got the basic in for the house, which is a great start, honestly. Oh, I missed the roof that I messed up. Dang it. Ooh, missed. It's just a really tall barn. That's all this is. It's just a taller barn with an uninteresting center spine on the top roof. If I did something here-ish, I could make that work. Okay. Functional block. We need one of these. We need one of these. A chimney. That's what I was thinking. Was like maybe a chimney or something, but just need to sort all that out yet. I have some of that. I don't know if I've got a lot of brick yet in that world. Pearls wanted to see her dance floor and looked like Japanese Cyberpunk City. I liked Pearl's beginning interior, like that, like the first little area, and then I really like the exterior of Tango's, like the details and stuff. Inside Tango's house build is confusing as shit, but Pearl's has like all kinds of like little interesting things with like carpet and whatnot. So what was I looking for? There's something else I wanted. Natural block. We need one of those. I want to check out the game sand. Oh, and try to recreate them. I saw on Twitter somebody tried to play Hungry Hippos solo and they got locked in the freezer. And like, oh, right. Uh, is it going to be at the bottom of the? It is down at the bottom of all the copper stuff. I saw that and I was like, I would also be that player to be like, oh, I'm gonna do this, and then afterwards just be like, oh, right, right. This was a terrible idea, actually. Bottom section we're gonna put as stairs. Do that. And we need those. Why are you telling me about things, 7-Eleven? No, this needs to go up one more with these. Dang it, I missed. If we put a... We put a chiseled bookshelf, we could put a barrel, we could put some spruce shelves up here. Be right back. Oh, ghastly ball. That should be fun. I'm kind of excited to check out that stuff too. I haven't made it very far. I think I'm at Gems base right now. The one thing I never realized was just how close everything actually was. We want like a polished diorite slab for like a countertop. Like it was like looking at stuff and it's like these are like to yeah, they did not go super far. I think Doc and what's his name? Why can't I think of his name now? Maybe if we do something like this is like kind of like a support idea. That'll work. Yeah. Well, Corrales, XB, and then Joe were like our distance away. That was like I feel like this needs to go over one more this way. Do that, do this, and then we'll do... There we go. I like when things are slightly offset from... Then if we put... Okay, we want a chair here, table. There. Round table. Functional blocks, we can put like a... copper lantern right there. We'll just have some dark oak stair, those, and we can just do that, and then we can do something like this. I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Since we can do it this way, we're gonna do it this way. And when I've got enough wool, I can change these up afterwards. those get so hidden from the wall by the walls, so we're just gonna switch it to spruce. I had spruce trapdoors. Spruce, spruce, spruce. Someone just sent me a message and is like, since we've appeared in our friends, like in my recommended friends, do we know each other? Probably not. I have not seen that name ever pop up on mine, so seems like a spam likely. Let's change up the table a little bit. Dark oak. We'll go the copper chains, and then I don't think I've got enough for the soul to make a soul lantern, so we'll just rock a regular old lantern over top of that. Then we'll go here, and I could probably make some red carpet fairly easily, so we'll just do and over here we could put in a thing, a decorated pot. No, that's gonna go there. And natural, we want something. I think I've got one of these I could put in there. And then we're gonna go with something like a dandelion, something a little bit brighter, just to kind of clash. That's gonna make things so much different. Isn't there a way to like change how they look? I thought there was a way to make change how they looked. Oh well. It's so weird looking at my stream on my phone. On OBS, I'm like super washed out by the light, but in on OBS, like on the stream, it's like dark. So I don't know. I want to look at his. I know that he's got his built and stuff now, but I need to get there yet. So yeah, I looked at Ren's. I never realized how close Ren was to everybody else. And then I think in here we're gonna put in like we'll use some spruce trapdoors and we'll do like a do that. Actually do that. I gotta do it the other way. I hate when structures don't look like they actually are being held up. Kind of, sort of, yeah. we're gonna put a barrel. In the corner, we'll put a chest here, and a barrel here. And up here, we can put a double chest. We could put like a single, not an item frame, just a random painting right. Okay, never mind. Something like that. Like when you step out of Pearl's base, like you can look at Ren's wall, like it's right there. And I'm like, how is it that when Pearl is recording, you don't see that? Like, do they just play with like a super low render distance? And they always do like a first person looking at their face as they're flying, and it makes it look like everything is so far away. One, two. One, two. I could do that. Oh yeah, and that leaves a 3 gap. Okay. I want a copper lantern. So then if they age, they all age together. Dang it. Forgot that it doesn't copy that other piece. It copies that. And put that like that. I still need to check it out. It is like ridiculously close, honestly. Like I did not realize everything was so close. I go back to here, we can put down a dark oak pressure plate right at the door. So when we walk in, it automatically closes. Oh no, it's on spruce. I thought it was on dark oak. Never mind. Spruce. It stands out a little bit, but this will be the bedroom, but I have no idea how to do something cool up here, so that's definitely not going to help. You can put a plant like here or something. Dang it. So we need those. We need a bed of some sort. Just a yellow bed. You can give it a dark oak footboard, I suppose. Can we put these on the side? Actually, if I do, I'm having a think. I'm thinking. What can I do here? I have ideas. Something like that. And then if we put something like do something like that, and then we could put like a carpet on the top of these, maybe. Hmm. Put a chest here. How's that? Maybe a chest, and then take that off. Instead of a hanging lantern, we can just put a lantern there instead. But if we do an art block, art, painting. Dang it. Come on, give me something. That'll work. Smell the burning? Rude. There we go. That gives us something here. Oh yeah, I can't just hang it. Would I expect anything less? From you? No, not really. Can I? Still a little bit of a banister there. I'm going to take out all of this because I have a new idea for the banister now. I'm going to put one on each end. There we go. Rude. You started it. We could do that. That works. No. We'll just stick with this. And then we can put a move over a decorative pot and put one like right here. No, put one like here and then a plant in it. Something like that. You plead the fifth. The fifth. We need this. We're gonna put something like I'm gonna put one of these like right here. We need a tool. We're gonna do this and brickety bricky brick. Something like that, like that. And then, and then. There, it's built. Now I'll have to build it in the solo world, but in the other, not the solo world, the vanilla perfected world. Oh shit. Ugh. If I did that, and then I could put like a light over it there. I don't know where I'd put this in the actual solo world. Like, I don't have a use for this building. Which is the thing. I still need to design the neighbor's house. Um, Another ad break. Where's the house? Over here somewhere, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, kind of, sort of. The house for farms. This one needs work because I don't need it to. I don't need. I don't need to see be able to see this happen. Um, so we'll probably replicate this idea, kind of, sort of. Two, three, four, five, six. Six? What the shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we'll start with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 4, 5, 6. And this comes out how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then on the fifth. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four, five gap here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 3 gap. Okay. Okay. How the hell did I manage that yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6. Two, and the third one is out. 2, 3. And 3 wide. Okay. That. We'll get the framework down. You're enjoying the new one? I read a little bit last night before falling asleep, but it wasn't too terrible. Okay, let's fill this with the end stone floor. Definitely giving me ideas. I need to get other stuff happening, but been trying to find more Terry Pratchett, but it's been a pain. I went to the local, I think it's a Chapters, and I asked if they had, and they said no, you can just order it online. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, if you guys don't want to sell me anything, then okay. Okay. I might need to go to the solo world and just kind of find out what I did, because I'm fairly certain I have the furnaces done a little bit different than what's on here. We'll get this done first, then we'll go there for a second. I'm all for ordering stuff online. Like, there are some books I have to order online because the only place I can get it is the one set is Amazon because of whatever reasoning. Um, I have seen them sometimes in like, well, not local bookstores. There's a comic book readers that's yeah, I did it differently in the solo world. Let's go take a look at that and we'll figure out how I'm doing this. I'll get that in. I'll figure out how I'm putting in the lava thing, and then, well, maybe I definitely want a sugarcane farm, and I want to put in a bamboo farm, a small bamboo farm as well. So we'll do that. We'll do this. We'll go here. Of course, it's raining. Yeah, I was doing it like that. And then, yeah. So you walk in, and then we're doing like this. Okay. Then in line with all these, we're doing that. And then, yeah, we've got all this space over here. Okay. Shit. I did not look to see how far over all that was. Okay, over 2 and then 1 in between. Okay. Um, the omnibus that I'm picking up is I've only seen it on Amazon. Like I've seen it in the comic book readers, but they want like I can get 2 for the price of 1 at the comic book reader. So I'm like, I get it, but like I'm gonna buy it from Amazon. Okay, let's do this. We'll get the functional blocks. We'll get the. Okay, we need a chest. We need barrels. We need a regular furnace, a smoker, and a blast furnace. And then in here we need hoppers. You've not done that in a while. It's a good time sometimes to just go in hunting for a good book. I had wanted to do that the one day when I was in the city because there's a large, I forget what it is, Indigo, I think, but it's like a large Indigo with like a Starbucks in it, but it was like pissing down rain, and it's like I really don't want to. I don't want to go in there. It's pissing down rain and it's gonna suck. I'm just making a display thing just for the heck of it. This is no actual purpose to this other than just decorative purposes. I could do that too. What am I thinking? books and coffee, and it's a big building. Like it's a very big building, so I need to see how much space there's between these. Because the stuff that's in this world, I'm not changing like at all. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 3. Okay. One, two, three, four. You're very jealous. I don't know if there's anything to be jealous about, honestly. It's just it's a thing here that is just how they do it. Utilities. Is it in here? No. Nope. Tool. Tools it is. You're gonna get the chance. Fair enough. So the only thing that's going to stay consistent with this build in the solo world is going to be how these are positioned, and the floor. I'm not going to change the floor again. The trim is probably going to change. I'm not going to use jungle oak as the main structure, but I think I'll not be playing with golems next season. It looks cool. Like the jungle wood. I'm just using jungle wood right now as a sorting things out because there'll be windows in between. Um, I might have a window here. I might have a window on this side. Question. Is this a thing? No. So I can't do that, but can I? Cannot put lava in here. Okay, so lava does not work in there. I was thinking it'd be cool to have like lava in tubes. So it looks like it's being pumped into these, but I guess not happening like that. So that's okay. But I can put water in these, can't I? Yeah. Okay, so you can't trap water with trapdoors. Good to know. Yeah, it goes on top. Unless I put it... No. Okay. Good to know. Jungle wood's very flesh colored and it bothers me a little bit, so. Ugh. I might need to move this over one more block this way. It won't be centered on these anymore when you walk in, but then I'd have like a 3, and then I could fix this side up. But that's framework. As long as I stay within this big section here for farms, that'll be fine. Okay, so what do I need? I need... Shit. Shit. Okay. That's fine. Just gonna go like that to block that off. Okay, so I did use that and that and that. Okay. It has its place. It does. I'm just saying I don't necessarily need it to have its place. Dogs are barking. That's a great time. Okay. Um, I'm gonna throw on the other thing for a moment. I'm gonna take my coffee mug downstairs. I need to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, we're back at it. How deep does this need to go? How deep must it go? That deep. So it's how many below? 1, 2, 3. I'm just thinking, how am I going to do this? Okay, let's get all the blocks I need for this. We need mud. We got sea lanterns. I grabbed a Red Bull. Oh, because after stream I gotta go cut grass, but I'm gonna take a allergy pill beforehand. We need redstone. We need repeaters. We need observer. We need pistons. We need hoppers. We need chests. We need... Okay, we're gonna put these away for the time being, and we're going to get this... Make you sleepy though? That also happens. Okay, so I want to do like... I need the mud again because I'm gonna figure out where the mud needs to go, because that's wall, redstone, pistons, mud. Ideally, I want... the last chests are gonna go here. You just hear my dog just hacking up his life. Okay. Okay, so that's that stuff done. And then I need, from here, I need the rails. I can't see that to hit that. I'm gonna do this, and then we can do this, this. I've been drinking the new winter one, the iced vanilla berry. I was telling a buddy, I was like, I need to get a few cases of this before it's gone, because it's good. Okay. Okay, we need. Let's go like some polished, just as like this block. to do that. And then we need to do, we'll do polish kind of around it. We're done with the mud. We're done with that, done with that. I don't need this stuff just yet. We're just going to polish deep slate around these quick style. Like that, and like that, and then we can do this. It's really good. Okay, so then we don't need water anymore. We're done with the water. This is probably going to need to get shifted over, but I can sort that out afterwards. Food and drinks. Ingredients. What? Oh, natural blocks. That's where it'll be. Sugarcane. A coconut one and a berry one, then just normal. Oh. Oh, it's ridiculous the amount we have here. It's honestly quite ridiculous what we have here. So we're gonna pop that, pop that. Okay, so those open. I'm going to do that, and then we're going to go back to here. Just for funsies, we're going to do that, and then we're going to do something like this. Just for some, just for a splash of color. And then we need redstone. We need all these need to be pistons here. Yeah, this is going to need to move in one more. Put all these away. And then an observer, it goes against that, and then bang, 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 bang. And then just redstone dust and repeaters. Why is that one delayed weirdly? Oh, there we go. There we go. Boom. That's simple. So it's gonna need to move in. So we need, how many blocks do we need? I need something. I need to. So I need 7 blocks. So it needs to be 7 deep. So it needs to come making farms pretty. That's all that this house is going to be, is just the farms in it. They're not going to be super, super amazingly effective farms. Okay, so then can I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if I brought this to here, one, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. It's just making farms useful, really. I guess not useful, just, making them fit in. Because this is stuff that I'll build off camera for the solo world. So like that. I do all that, and then I need the mud. The mud. I guess I could make it look prettier with some decent block choice. Ugh. If I do that, then I do something like, and then if I do something like this, you could never imagine what it's going to end up like. Well, I'm just trying to make this one look pretty for the time being. Okay. Could I do something better? And I could do that. I don't know if that's enough light for in here. Actually, I think for the bottom we'll do like this. We need water. This is the easy part. That's all that done. We need some colored blocks. We could put something like just regular glass instead of being I think that looks good. I want to update my resource pack because yeah, there'd be just a single. I could do two against each other, 2 of 5. This would be in one more, so it does. It's completely unobstructed by that. Is that how it does it? Yes, just like that. Okay. My favorite bit of building, finished product, I guess. Like this building is just going to be like kind of covering in farms. That's its only purpose. So once it's done, it'll be nice to have this like farm. Yeah, I've drastically changed how this is all panning out here. I don't necessarily I have so much I don't need green dye, so I don't need a cactus farm. I don't really need bamboo, so just having sugar cane in like an auto smelter area. I guess technically I could do one side bamboo, one side sugar cane. It's not going to be huge. This is just kind of a case of this is going to be in one area while I'm working on stuff, and then there'll be another area while I'm working on stuff. What's amazing is this would actually keep these. Pumpkin kelp. I don't do a lot of kelp stuff, honestly. So if I move this over one, three, and then one, two, three. I've already got lots of pumpkins ready to go for golems and stuff, so that'll be good. I've got a fair, I don't know how much I'm going to use golems either because they won't be able to integrate into any of my storage systems that I currently have. So that's kind of a problem for me. I have to completely redesign all of my storage systems for iron golems. Yeah, that'll work. So then when this is moved over one, that'll work. That will work. I've got the copper, which I think I'm going to end up using way more copper blocks and stuff, using grates and using stuff like that. So I guess what I could do is up top, I could do other farms up top. Single and 16 stack items. I could. It's just like all of my storage systems are more than 2 chests tall. So unless I redesign and build things specific for like I could get them put them to work in somewhere like this and have them take from these chests to put into a like make these all copper chests and then they take from there and then they put into a single chest here that feeds to the basement go to that would go to like a thing to autocraft paper for me and then I don't have to that could work. But yeah, I can't really do a shape around this with this here, so we'll just take this out for the time being. Just like this. Well, I guess what I could do is do this. Expand how big this section is. Bang bong. Ooh, right, eat. Ah. I could do something like this. I guess these could move over one more this way. Because this is just retaining wall, so these could move. I'm gonna tear this one down because it's okay. We'll get rid of these. Tear all of this down to reposition it to see. I guess I should have like shaped it, framed it into here first. Now, do I bring it all the way over? One, two, three, four, five. Not that I don't like it. It's just not going to fit inside this structure that I've been building to fit it in. And if I incorporate this, because this is just wall, is going to be here, so the wall could just be there. So let's get rid of all this stuff for the time being. That. Actually, I should make it too wide like this. If I do that, and then this is just wall like that. Hang on, I gotta do this other part first. We're done with that. We'll put these in. I guess what I'll need to do is when I'm doing it, I'll need to be like here so I can just hit those. What am I going to do for walls is the only question. There's nothing in there right now. Okay, so now guess that can all be that because this is going to be mud here. And then we put the mud in. Natural blocks, and then we need the sugar cane. Oh, I can't do that yet because I need the water in there. That's right. I don't need those anymore. Nope. We need those right away, though. Functional blocks. We're going to do the shroomlight and the acacia because I've got lots of that for the solo world. We're doing it on this side. We'll do 2 on the bottom. Still need these. And then on the top, we're doing like this. Then we need an absorber. You never use them enough, the mud bricks. I just felt like they'd be a nice kind of complement to things in here for this. Yeah, that looks a whole lot nicer. That tucks these right up against this wall versus having its own separate wall. And just like that, it works. And I'm not gonna like go out of my way to super hide the redstone. It's a farm. It's a farm house. Does that work? Nope. So that needs to be a block here. That's kind of annoying. I'm certain this could be a stair there, but it needs to be a block here. Yeah. And then if I really want to, I can turn the farms off by putting a lever right there. Yeah. So I can turn the farm on and off. If I don't need it running anymore, I can just, like if I come back and these are all full, I can just turn the system right off with a lever there. Yeah, making this the 2 wide there makes this look a little bit nicer, bringing it right to the wall. I do like that idea better. Ugh. I don't know how much I have for mud brick, so this might not be the final design, but yeah, just sucking this back 2 blocks to be tucked up against this wall. Then it's within these walls. I'm liking this a whole lot more than this so far. I don't know what I'm going to do upstairs yet. I don't know what other farms I would need. So, but having this big clump thing against here to just kind of a nice practical touch. Yeah, like I'd rather this build be useful because then I'm gonna have a window here and a window here. I don't, yeah, because you won't see any of this. I could have a window here, a window there. Windows along this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do that. Okay, nothing there. We're just gonna bring this out 1 more block. Oop, like that. And this will be like the and I think he'll become another librarian. He'll live in here. I'll make a nice little library thing in here with this nice tall roof section. Okay, what can I do for this top part here? And then I could put like a sign. I can label them too. Not that they really require labeling, but I could just hang a sign and have it be like sugarcane. And I'll do sugarcane on 2 sides, and there's 10 more sugarcane growing here to add to the 4 other places I'm growing sugarcane. I could roll this guy as a librarian a couple times, see what I can get him to have. I don't know if I'll put in like a fancy like I don't know what farms I'd put up top. I don't need bone meal and I don't need green dye, so I don't think these are worth it. Um hmm. I don't know what other little things should be put in here, honestly. Any ideas for what other farms this place should have? I can't think of anything else that I would actually have a use for. We could put something like, yeah, I'm doing that. Okay. At least you won't be sure, like, little like in cocoa beans. Uh, POF the berry. What berry is that? Cocoa bean. I have so much cocoa bean because I've got like that one like aesthetic farm. Oh, both the berries. I guess I could put like some of those farms up here, and then that'll determine how big I'd need this place to be. Here, let me get this. Let me fill in this floor up here, because then I should probably do something about lighting down there. I'm gonna have to grow so many jungle trees. One of these Sundays we might play on the Solar World. I need to go to the Nether and get Wither Skulls. I want to get a beacon. I don't have a beacon yet. I have not fought the Wither in my Solar World yet. But I've only been able to get one Wither Skull. So I need to get 3 more at minimum. I'm probably going to need a lot more. I guess I could hang from like here. That's a Fundle one. Yep. It's just one of those cases where like I need that. I just haven't been able to get one of them yet. Or not enough of them yet. Ugh. I should go through my Solo World and see what I have, because maybe I'll make these farms in that farm building, and then I can start sorting out how I want the rest of this place to look. We definitely need more lights. I just don't know where the hell I'm gonna put lights. Maybe if we put like a light here and here, here, and here. I have an idea of an idea to kind of change this up a little bit. "2004 golems are done." Fair enough. did not do that. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it wouldn't be there, it'd be here. I'm just trying to give it like a floor pattern or something as well as being functional. Eh. That's a lot of golems, honestly. Yeah, and I wouldn't bother doing it any further this way because, yeah. Does that look weird? I guess it's just for like room lighting, so I don't have to worry about having like hanging stuff from in here and whatnot, so. 3. I could do this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Because I can do that for lighting here, and then I don't have to worry about that. Because this will be down 2 more, and it'll be tucked up. Like this will be wall here, so it'll be tucked in. So this will be continue the design underneath here. Just kind of adds something to the room, to the floor. I feel like cocoa beans I'm good on. Frostberries I think I'm good on. Like they've got their own little like farming spot areas, and then I need to, because I'll have those kind of as aesthetic things in the farm. So I don't know what I'd put upstairs. I really don't need the cactus. I guess the only other thing is I could put 2 more of these upstairs for bamboo, but I really don't need them for bamboo up there. And I can make more sea lanterns, so that's not terribly, terribly hard. And they kind of match well with the warp stems, so. And it's a nice contrast against the end stone. Or some auto crafters for simple things. If I did an auto crafter, I'd probably do an auto crafter from these. Change these to, like, when I build these, I would make them copper and have it feed to just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5 of these. Keep like 2 iron or copper golems. So they just feed into one chest here, and then that chest down below would go to an auto crafter that would just make me paper. And I could bring it over. I don't go through that many rockets, so just be turning into paper. So I don't know. I don't know what else I would put upstairs, because then I would have to keep items up there is kind of the issue. And if I did any auto crafters here, it'd just be here to kind of auto craft into blocks, but I'd need to have. And mushroom would require it to be a dark room. And I have one mushroom farm already. I don't know if I'd need many more than that. I guess that'd be about the only other thing is like cactus farm and maybe putting more of like another set of these upstairs. But I don't think I need that much, honestly. Yeah, I don't know what I'll put up here. Oh, crud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missed what I said. Um, I honestly don't know what else I could put up here. Like I just don't have much else that I need. It's kind of the struggle. I do something like that, and then something like I missed it. There it is. That is really, really, really close to that. I guess that's about the only other thing I could do in here right now is just detail in some of these. Can't put them on there. Oh. And then some trapdoors over here. Mud farm then simply make or hanging vines. Worm stem. I things like that. I don't there's just so much stuff that I just never use that I don't know if I need a farm for it. I know I go through paper because I do use Rocket, so having paper is good, and I want to do more library type builds, so I need a lot of paper for making bookshelves. I need to make a cow farm, which is not going up there. Um, Auto smelters are nice because then I could have things auto smelting while I'm nearby working on other stuff. Let's make up a nice doorway area here. Like I just want it to be useful, I guess is the main hope. Like I could do this on these sides, do that. And we're just gonna do a, because I'll intersperse that with this, not just the mossy stone. I'll do that, and then we could just do this as the bottom trim piece. We got the entryway kind of sorted out. And then we'll do a dark oak doorway just because it's wrong side. There we go. That's kind of got this all sorted out. But the only thing we're going to change in here is we're going to do this on the inside of all of this. That, and then we could do like that, that. And right here, instead of putting a slab, I could hang a... I can see myself doing much more with like making the copper lanterns and stuff than anything else, like the versus golems. That'll work. Just have that like that. Orb stem's got to have a pressure plate, right? It do. And now if I step on this, gets me out. I can come in, walk through, step on it, close the door. Okay. And just break that, hang it one more down. Once these walls get filled in, these will look a whole lot nicer. Dang it. That goes there, that goes there. And then we do that, 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 that. Then we just need a jungle slab. Do that, do that, do that. Can't do it there, we'll do it here. Dang it. Not what I meant to do. That goes there. Take out these signs momentarily. Because then we can do that, do that. Might do... Let's change these quick. Oh, I gotta go here for these. Right. There, those, now the signs kind of stick out as to what's what. I guess I could just do this, get walls on it, and then this is just what it needs to be for the longest time. Then I can decide on where, how this guy's gonna fit in here, get his little area made pretty looking, have the roof on it, have walls up so I don't have to worry about mobs getting in here. And then they're just working, doing their thing. And if I find I need more bamboo, I could put bamboo ones upstairs. Because how tall are these total? We'll do blue and purple. Without the roof, or they're that tall, we need... Okay, so they're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tall, and they are 5 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, they're also 6 wide if you include those. So they're 6 by 6. How much space is up here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. technically 7 if I have to put a top on it. So I could just have it so that there's more of these up there. Have a couple bamboo. I don't know if there's anything else that I can farm like that. Glow lichen doesn't grow unless I use bone meal on it. Um, I guess technically the same thing could work for, but you don't always get from. If you did it, the same idea, but you don't need water, and you could have it hanging down. You could have the just have it down here, so when it gets to the bottom, to get glowberries, but I don't think glowberries will change. Hmm. How wide are they? One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8. I guess having 10 more bamboo growing upstairs wouldn't be terrible. And then I could put a cactus farm and maybe just a cocoa bean farm if I don't use nearly enough brown. Um, hmm. That's actually like doing pretty good. How's this doing? This is growing like shit. Because I could use bamboo going into an auto smelter or an auto smelter. If I did the same thing in a kelp, I guess technically I could have like a longer kelp farm too. Um, that fed to an auto crafter to craft it into blocks. Same with the bamboo, feed it into a auto crafter that crafts it into blocks to then turn it into fuel sources for these down here. Like if I did something like this and then yeah, they would need to do that. Okay. Good turn spin will make the build. I I honestly don't need bone meal. That is one thing I definitely don't need because of the skeleton spawner being there since day one. I have so much bone meal. Like I'm throwing away bones because I don't need any more. Like I could probably have like 3, 4, 5 double chests of bone blocks. So because if I put an auto crafter for like if I did an auto crafter, jeebus, that fed into this, that fed it into that. I'll need to figure out how to do the auto crafter thing. Because the two that are going to need the most are going to be this thing and this thing. Um, but I could keep this one just supplied with just these three just supplied this, and then I could just have whatever supplying for this for alloy, like smelting alloys and stuff or whatever. Lots to think about. Like if I do this and I go here, we go here. Just gonna turn around a couple times. Bone. I have so much bone. Ow. That's more bone. And because I use the Fortune 3, I get so much bone whenever I come here to fix my stuff. So any kind of a bone meal farm is kind of redundant for me. Just because it just is, unfortunately. That's my clay. Oh yeah, because I wanted to turn. But I'll make the other things here. I'll change this up. I'll change the design. If I needed more bone meal, I would. But I have, when I go to fix all my stuff, my elytra and everything else, it's always, I'm getting so much bone that I'm throwing away bone. So, um, a bone meal farm just isn't practical. I need to make, I need to AFK at my iron farm and get a whole bunch of iron to make a whole bunch of buckets so I can fill these up. Ideally, I'd fill that up and whatnot. I should get barrels to put in here because the barrels will look nicer. And I'm gonna have to grow some. Yeah, I gotta adjust where this is and adjust that back there. And I think I got the space to. Oh yeah, I can adjust it over a little bit. No big deal. Okay. You need to build with more bone blocks if you're throwing it away. I just don't know what I'd use the bone blocks for, except accenting and floors and stuff like that, so... Trying to think of what I use a lot of that I could use as a farm. I'm gonna go plant some jungle trees. Bamboo. Jungle. Jungle. Okay, I'm gonna take from here. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I think over here we'll put one like that. I gotta cut down all that yet too. And I think I'm quite solid for bamboo. Yeah, I'm well packed up on bamboo. Oh yeah, that was the to make the auto crafter do its thing. I have like just a repeating circuit thing so that the observer would see that and just might not use much glow licorice, but it's such a great way to light builds without having to spam lights, plus works on cliffs and trees. Also true. But that's not a passive farm. So I could make a little thing to make glow lichen in. Same with I could do something like that here. I think we're gonna call it about here. I'm gonna get above my iron farm so I can AFK there while I go do other stuff. I need to update my... We'll do that. I should use more glow lichen. So maybe I'll make the upstairs less automated farms and more just like I have to. It really is a great world. I thank you. I've been working on it for like 2 years. So, um, how many hours do I have invested? Statistics. I've jumped 250,000 times. I almost have 24 days. I don't have a month yet in here. And I'm on day. Day. Where the hell is day? Why did they move day off of here? Hmm. Why can't I see how many days I have in the world anymore? Just lurking. I don't have like a day counter anymore. I don't see it. Where did they move it to? It used to be just on the F3 screen. Or do you have to like debug charts to ping hidden, TP, FPS, TPS hidden, F3, F6? What? It is John. Curly, you're fine. To edit F3, F6. Biome, FPS, game version in F3. I want to see world days, debug renders, 3D crosshair. Memory, looking at fluid, block, light levels. I can have a light level show up in F3. Game version, FPS game version, render stats, biome. May slow down your computer, crash a game, or eat your pet rock. Not my pet rock. I see you, pup dog. Performance profile. Oh. Default. That's... They don't have days? What the... Memory, render stats, post effect. That's weird. They don't have the days in game days anymore. What the heck? If I go to his... Okay, that's still there. Statistics. Why did they take away the game days? Well, now I'm gonna have to figure that out. So, hmm. Okay, well, it's just not there anymore. Like, it's just not here unless it's over here. Facing north, chunk, block, integrated memory, processor, all that about my PC. That's just time played. That's not game days passed. Because that doesn't account for, how many times you've slept and everything else. So, I know I'm over 2,000 days. So, oh, in game day, like it does not say. They don't have in game day. They just have um time played 23.5 days. Time slept in a bed 1,025. Time of world open 27 days. I don't know where they put it. They it's just gone. Because it used to be over here underneath stuff. Because memory used to be over here. So I don't know what they've hidden it under. So there's items. I have my 93,000 stone. I've used my pickaxe 2.1 million times. So, okay. Let us get... Let's find someone to raid to. And I'll have to look into why, where, how is up with that. We'll do this because that's not actually that. I don't know what happened to that thing. We're going to mute that. Go to here. Do. We shall... It does suck. I wanted to be able to just hear my... Or hear. I just wanted to be able to see my... see how many days I've played. Okay, let's raid to Snow. She looks like they are playing some more Persona 5 Royale or Persona 5 Royal. So we're gonna raid out to Snow, and I hope everybody had a good Sunday. I'm glad my camera's back. It's a little bit buggy, so I'll see how that goes. Like it's super washed out on OBS, but I can see on the stream it's really dark. So, yeah, I'll work on figuring that out, and we will be back Tuesday with more Fallout. We're gonna go to Sanctuary and do all that kind of stuff. So, it'll be fun. Bye bye.